2.5 hours deep. That would make sense. For this, we're outwardly not going to use the symmetry tool because it's fucking hair. Hey, any hair suggestions? Any hairers? Any hair creators in the house? I'm aware that it's hard. That is the only thing I know about it so far. Kylo has such intricate hair, too. I think... Oh man, I wanted it to repeat so bad. Look into curves? You reckon? What up, Dawn? I wish that it was still that song from Super Monkey Ball. I'm not like... We're not gonna put it in fucking Mario 64, you know what I mean? Like, as long as it's like the general style, I think it's probably fine. If it's a little high poly to get to the level of detail we need, maybe that's okay. Use a single horizontal edge as a curved profile, then it becomes a sheet. And you can control it a little more uniformly than if you worked with the geo itself. So, full disclosure, I don't know how to use the curve tool. In fact, I don't even know what it is. I am familiar with the spin tool. For this, it's the curve object under mesh in the add menu. Okay. Fuck me, huh? I thought it was just, is it not Shift A? Very basic question time that you might not expect me to ask. How do I open the goddamn add menu? I was pretty sure it was this. Ah. That makes sense. I forget about all the contextual shit in Blender. It's so confusing. Empty hair? Empty hair. The fuck? What is empty hair? Object mode, add curve. Yeah, I figured that that's what we were getting into with. I never want to do like the Blender solution for like almost anything, I feel like. A Bezier curve. Seems like a strand of hair. One really long curve. Went right up. So this is crazy. Okay, you can actually like tweak that shit. That's pretty cool. I'm thinking materials tab. This? Okay. Finally. If I can make it look like a pompadour, I can do anything. I feel. Have you guys seen Melon and Brodude's game? Or there's two other people working on it as well. I don't remember their names off the top of my head. Finally. Shitty pompadour time. Amen, brother. Okay, maybe I can work with this kind of hair thing. Alt S to control radius? Oh shit. Okay. When does it become a thing that I can edit? Is that not real? I thought maybe you could just make it geometry. Is it just always this thing? Control T to twist, you say? Actually, I could probably just get up. Doesn't like that. Make it into geometry, okay. You can convert it into a mesh. That's kind of what I was wondering, is if I could like, doing this kind of thing. Josu David. It's not that late of a Merry Christmas. It's the following day. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Merry Christmas to you as well. This is hard as fuck. This is some shit, dude. Holy fuck. Yes. Yes. Hair. Yeah. It's pretty much, this is pretty much hair. This is pretty much what hair is. Fucking hair out your forehead. What the hell? Not this exactly, anyway. I guess ultimately I want it to be coming from like up here. This is hair and a half, dude. Are you sure that your character isn't bald? No, I don't think that would actually be any easier, actually. But I'd have to make a head shape that made sense still. Thinking we'll do, I'll try to pull off like shaping it into the swoop. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck is your hair this tall? I guess to be fair, it's gonna cover a lot of your head, which is it'll make sense. I guess I want to convert it into a mesh. Thing that might help me also, taking a little break. guess what I want to do, sort of vaguely shape it. And then I want to just pixel it, I guess. That's exactly what I'm doing, yeah. Because I'm just gonna pixel it now. Make it a bunch of, like, curved planes like this. I think that would work. Damn it, my brain is so confused. Obviously, your eyes need some work here. Your eyes are like way more diamondy. We can get away with those blue speckles. It is getting there. Move this back over here. Move this over here. Oh, I'm muted. I'm a bitch. That makes sense, actually. You know, you fart one time, you don't want anybody to hear it. You forget for 30 minutes. Now you're a dumbass who's just muted. I have no idea how much you should charge people, but my best guess would be at least a couple $100s. It really depends on how much time it takes you, how difficult their model is, how much like variation they want you to have in it. I said all this shit 30 minutes ago. You're probably not even fucking here anymore. I was like, wow, I said all that shit and that guy didn't even care. I guess he heard like, I'm not the guy to ask and just left. But yep, that makes sense. I like this swoop. You guys like this swoop? Thoughts on the swoop? Dude, I don't know why that looked really fucking funny to me. For some reason, I like imagined your face projected onto these textures, like, and it like gave me an optical illusion that your face went inward. I don't know. No, you're fine, Smits. I mean, it's literally my job, so. Literally my job. What's up, Ty? Hey, happy 4 p.m. What are you doing, Ty? Your head isn't that fat. It's mostly hair, to be fair. But yeah, you I've been doing some funky angles here and there. Honestly, yeah, it is kind of coming together. I know it looks a little funky right now, but when you look at it straight on, you know, that's like basically what you'd look like as a pixel person. I need to maybe make your eyes more tilted. Or at least, like, I feel like it needs to go... Oh, I see. I've hit the edge there. That's why it doesn't look like it keeps going. I'm a little concerned about your head shape. But I'm gonna keep putting swoops on your head until it makes sense. It'll end up being good. Or I'll give you all your money back and it won't matter. So. Trust the process. I want to make one of these for me. What this is making me feel like. You know, I'm thinking about this. The top of your head is concerning me. The top of your head concerns me greatly. What if I like... What if I'm just like a... What if I'm a crazy... What if I'm like a wild and crazy guy? You know? Like, just theoretically. Let's just say that I'm a wild and crazy guy. And that I'm extruding crazy style. give you more than that. Sorry. Do that, and then we'll extrude it down. What we'll do. I think these ones. Reno Roomy. Just a little guy. Oh, I've got to set the TD. Always forgetting to set that TD. What a fool I am. What the fuck is this shit right here? Oh, I can't see it because I'm a bitch. That actually makes a lot of sense. I thought that I had got that better, but whatever. He's extruding it sideways. Having a single plane? What are you suggesting? Do you even 3D model? Not that I don't appreciate your advice. I just question it. That's all. Nah, this shit's gotta have like angle to it. Here's the thing, and maybe even the bottom line here is it needs to be able to move eventually, right? Like your hair is not gonna be a completely static, glued to your head thing. Like I could just like paint it on his fucking head, but then it wouldn't do anything, you know? If it's gonna be a VTuber model, the fucking hair's gotta move, you know what I mean? Or it's shit. This is how I feel. Cause I gotta go fuck with my character in our game very soon. On a similar note. What if I scooch this shit over one? I think it's actually sort of up in my way. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess that's the ultimate problem with hair as one big plane is it wouldn't do anything. You want it to do a lot of shit. collection of planes, theoretically, should be a little better, hopefully. How's it going, Glitch Master? I have a embarrassing thing to admit to you, and it's that I think I've thought that you were Glitch Cat 7 almost every time I've ever seen you. Weight painting? You think weight painting is fun? You're wild. I wish I was you. It's just so fucked up. You have glitch at the beginning of your name and 7 at the end of your name. It's like so specific. He also has his shit like capital G, capital C. It's just like, it's crazy. Weight painting is ass. I completely agree. This guy's a fucking hero. Give me some of that. What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck, bitch? The last swoop here kind of starts to curve over around your head a little bit, I think. And you got a swoop here, a swoop here. God, you are swooped out of your mind, dude. You made a robe with physics bones, and it was satisfying to see it all come together. So it took like 3 hours of tinkering. A thing that I don't want to do, but am going to do, is make clothes for this character. Like, I think this jacket is not going to be, obviously it's not going to be part of this model. I want to do a couple outfits, I think. So I get to learn how to do clothes, which is another thing that nobody likes to do. And is terrible. You know, we've hit all the high points this month. I think I did hands, 2D hands, which I had never done. That's a rough one. That one's no fun, to be certain. We're gonna be doing rigging, weight painting. Yeah, that's the dream, right? That's what it's all for, is to build up those skills, and also money. But, you know, a little bit of both. Rigging them, yeah. I guess that's what it comes down to, right? Rigging them. Oh. Boy, oh boy. I can't wait to make more swoops. Let's do it. What am I gonna do? Beat around the bush all day? I thought I had it for some reason. Mario twerk. That thing thangin'. Look like my man's climbing a vine. Hey, why the fuck can't I move this? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Why didn't anybody warn me? What's up, Professor Has? Mario climbing the vine is crazy. I'm so glad you've seen it, Noah. It's important. What's crazy to me also, not to talk about fat asses on video game characters all day, but the moblins from Wind Waker, those things are crazy, dude. They swing those fucking things too, it's goofy as hell. What the hell have I done? What up, Linko? Is that what they said was 19 inches of venom? That's way too much. My ass projecting from view. Put that TD. Been playing Noida. Is it your first time? I've dabbled, but I've never gotten super far. I've been doing pretty well. Just hanging out, working, learning, growing, grinding. What a song. What up, man, Corey? What the fuck up?
GM.
How's it going? You've crunched the numbers and 12 does not go into 80. I didn't even think it did. I think it's 84. Cause it's like 5 years is 60 and then 2 more years is 84. 7 years in 4 months. Big 7 years, 4 months from now. That's pretty wild, Minnie. What the fuck? I feel like I remember you moving. Maybe you just told me after. I remember you like working at Google and shit like a million years ago. I don't know. Maybe that was back then. Okay, maybe that's the confusion for me. That's very confusing. You're like, I'm going back. I liked it. Oh, this is Picto chat. Shit. The way it keeps playing like the Wii menu thing. So killer. Take me back. I never really used Picto chat. What a GM pilot. That's something. Thank you, by the way, for the bits. I fucking hate that frog. But I love money. Now I'm conflicted. I don't really love money. I kind of hate money too. I just am conditioned to love it. I hate the concept of money. Yeah, I fucking hate that frog. Big time hate that frog. I've been on this website forever. I'll never make peace with it. It's just who I am. Okay, if you can't accept me at hate that frog. Is frog bad? Is frog bad? Not really. I just associate frog with like gamers. I think it's a little bit bad. People have co-opted it for some pretty nasty shit. But I mean, I don't know. I don't really. I don't know how. If it was like that, I would hate everybody who used it. You know. But it's not. To me, it's just emblematic of like Twitch culture, which I think I just hate and have always hated. But for some reason, it reminds me of like 4chan or something. Is there a reason I feel like that? That's a frog. That's just a picture of a frog. I don't hate frogs. That's my impression of it, Minnie. I just don't like it. A lot of reasons. I don't like prohibit it, you know. That's crazy. That shit I don't like. Not Pog? What the fuck are they saying? Like one hand? Bible thump. No, Bible thump. You know, stuff that just makes you sound insane. Minglee. You know? OPOP? What the fuck does that mean? I don't even know what that one means. What's up, V? How's it going? Now that's an emote. Yo, you what? EP hands. Dan's game? I would put your head in the toilet if you walked up to me and said OP in high school. What they should have said was Fox and P4, Fox and P3, Fox and P2, Fox and P1 is what they should have said. You don't know about those Smiths? It's Shrek. What do you mean Rocket? I posted Shrek wrong. Hold on. Why can't I copy these fucking emotes? There you go. It'd be so hard to post that. So hard. I had like a whole series of emotes that were like things hidden in negative space. This one's also one. That one's supposed to be a middle finger. It's a little more questionable. It's a little rough. I had one that was I don't think I still have it, which is funny because I have a billion emote slots, so there's really no reason not to have it. I had one that was like hearts. I've had that shit forever. I'm like the only one that ever does it, but I don't give a fuck. Thank you for the bits. That's an emote. Is that remastered Lara Croft? It looks like PS1 Lara Croft, but it's obviously too, like, there's too much fidelity. Excuse me. Fellas, I might get a drink. It's been 3.5 hours. I haven't had any water. Should probably get some water. I mean, I ran out of water. I had some at some point, but I have not had any in a minute. Nap 2 pixels, bitch. What the fuck are you doing to me? Oh, you know what I did last night was restart Disco Elysium. In my great wisdom. It's definitely Lara Croft Tomb Raider. How long does it take? I've never played through it all the way. I restarted it because I started it forever ago. And I got like several hours in. And now I'm several hours in again. in a completely different place than I was. It's I mean, it's an RPG. It's very text heavy, a lot of dialogue. It's all, I mean, that's the game, is dialogue, right? Like, it's there's no combat, I don't think. It's just, you just walk around and click stuff, you know. What's up, Ponko? Thank you. This is a new challenge for me. I've never done hair like this, so we're gonna give it a try anyway. So let me see. I want to hide the face, and then I want to hide that. Oh, I don't want to hide it. I want to give it the right material so that it's basically hidden. Okay, and now I want to go in and I want to... Oh, I did set my TD on this, right? It looks like I did. My texel density. Yeah, if you like low poly stuff, I'm making a whole 3D platformer. That's my main thing that I do lately. It's called Whiskerwood Vale. We have a Steam page. You could go check it out should you decide to support my endeavors. Or even if you just want to see it. Wishlisting, it's like the dopest thing anyone could ever do. But you know, if you don't want it, you don't gotta. But I think it's gonna be pretty cool. We've been working on it for like a year and a half. Well, that's not true. We've been working on it for like a year and a couple months. See, this is the swoop that I'm on right here. Part of the process. It's the singer drowning. Yeah. You just gotta like fling your tongue around your mouth. All normal singing. Kind of look like you have an Edward Elric, like, like whatever the fuck this is called on your head right now. You know what I'm talking about. That fucking anime shit. That stupid anime shit that I love. Weird that I want to give your hair like some chunk. I wish it was a little chunkier. It has so many faces that I don't know. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. This is what I meant. Yeah, it does. I swear to God, it does look like his stupid ass hair. You almost look like what's that N64 ninja game? I can't think of his stupid name. Well, you don't look like Mystical Ninja starring Gomon. But for some reason, this is what came to mind. I don't know why. So I was a little bit off somewhat. Blue hair on my clothes. Yeah, it's because my fucking this Lux moment. Here you go. What do you think? This is perfect, right? And it's even animated. Look, it does this. Me trying to rotate this. That's all I wanted to do was that. Alright, let me see. So we are getting there. We are making progress. This is a Herculean effort. It is actually looking pretty good. Like, I know that it's, you know, that we've had a bit of a scuffed start. I'm gonna work on your profile a little bit too. I'm not in love with like the shape of your face, but I am in love with the shape of you. Whoa, hey, we could give you a schnoz pretty easy, and like a heroic chin in one fell swoop. I think that's too much nose. Your nose is very little nose. These are some of the prettiest eyes I've made, I think. I still want to tweak them more, but I already really like them. I want to try to make them more like crystally. It's hard to really pull that off, but I'm gonna poke at them a little bit. I'm gonna poke your eyes, what I just said. Ow. I like that view. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. You're crying? I love I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. I gotta watch Spider-Man 3. Again. I mean, I saw it in theaters. Like God intended. Want forgiveness? Get religion. Man, what a fucking crazy... What a crazy... What a crazy... In the last Insomniac Spider-Man game, the first one, rather, I guess, since they've made, I guess, 3 now, counting Miles Morales. When you would walk down the road, you could like walk down the road and he would like give people finger guns, like in the fucking, in the Spider-Man 3 scene. I feel like we need like a master hair wob that all of the strands connect to. That's what my heart tells me. Wish you understood hair enough to make planes look like this. Like this? Bro, this is just 4 curves that I like. How is this going to turn into a head of hair is what I'm thinking. We have not achieved it yet. In short. Like, I'm still wishing currently. Hair is like ogres? You gonna elaborate? Okay, they've got layers. Okay, all right. I knew that there was something to that. I couldn't remember what it was. I was like, there's no way I'm doing anything until I see what V has to say. Following that up. The middle two just blend good. For what it's worth, I just extruded off of it. I don't know if that would help you, but maybe. I'm doing right. Proud of this so far. I know it looks like you look like Bobby Hill or something from behind, like your head shape is fucked up right now. But the thing is your hair is gonna hide a lot of it. Like your hair shape is most of your fucking head shape, right? So you know what's gonna be an achievement is doing the back of your head with no reference. But I'm gonna do it. I am gonna do it. I appreciate that you think it's looking good so far, Ty. I don't feel it yet. Will Kylo have a bald mode? He could, if he wanted one. I think that the shape of his head doesn't super accommodate that personally, but I could make it better. Dude, I sell my shitty modeling with my texturing so hard. So hard. You have no idea. Like, this looked like shit before I painted over it. It looked like shit. And now it's like pretty good. Now it's pretty good, I'd say. It's, you know, it's getting there. We're on the way. What's nice about this is nothing. I hate it.
Foxin.
Brick question. Yeah? Thank you. It's good timing for a good job.
Good job.
I want to do big smiley face too. Oh yeah, my curve, bro. What the hell? I'll get back to that curve. Hold on. Let me give you a very important piece of detail. For Christmas this year, someone pointed you to a geo node set up for fur curves that you've been trying to learn, which has been fun. Is that what you posted with? It looked really, like, intricate. It looked great. Was it just particle hair? Fuck me. Well, it looks great. Snap to pixels. Oh, oh. Okay. So, and to be fair, let me put it up here or something. What the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck, bitch? What the fuck? What the fuck did I do? Didn't mean to do that at fucking all. Meant to do this here. I think they're a little shorter than I've made them. Didn't mean to do that. They're definitely shorter. I think they're like a fairer color as well. What's up, Lone Digging? How do you get Blender to automatically update image textures? Yeah, it's an out-of-date plugin from 4 years ago that I have to use an old version of Blender for. It's called Prebam Base. P-R-I-B-A-M Base. If you look it up, you'll find a Reddit thread that links to a Discord server that has a download to it. That's literally, genuinely the only way to get it. The Discord server's dope though, if you like this style and you want to talk to like-minded people that also do, and you know, people that are actually professionals at it and really know what they're doing. It's a great community, and there's theoretically eventually gonna be another version of Prebam Base made by a different person, and it's gonna be way better. They've posted updates, but no ETA. It's been years, but you never know. I hold out hope. Did they ever add a hotkey to Blender's base image editor hook-in thing? I don't know what that is, actually. Your whiskers are way too long. Sorry. I gave you some long ass fucking whiskers. I think they're too far apart. It's about the same color as that. Bottom one's shorter. I think that's about right. Clipped ass pixel though. Hey, saved. Under preferences, you can choose an image editor program and then open/refresh textures you are working on in it. What? It's not automatic and you have to go through a menu for it each time you want to refresh. I'm not familiar with that. Sorry. You can also get, I think if you just keep saving the image, it'll keep updating in Blender. I could be wrong about that. It may just be a setting that I have on as well, but this specific thing, not live, it just updates every like some amount of seconds. That's, yeah, I couldn't do that. I gotta have the live update. Dude, this is coming together, actually. It's actually coming together. I've got an Ingon as fuck right here. And I don't appreciate it. Can I have a triangle here as a little treat? Or no? It's probably better than a fucking 5-sided Ingon, right? Genuine question. So apparently there's no, well, the value in actually making it triangles would be if you wanted it to subdivide a specific way, but I've learned today that you actually want to do everything in quads if you're planning on it like animating like this, so that whatever direction it can animate and choose like the right way to subdivide the triangles, right? As I think the idea. It blew my mind earlier. I know. That's what I was feeling like earlier, Minnie. Noah and Startles were telling me about that, and I was like, okay, I mean, I believe you guys, but why? And I was like, so spellbound by the mere concept alone. You got one whisker on this side? Is that why you got a bandage? One whimsker? What the hell? What happened? Can't I just like mirror this shit? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, ack. Way easier to rig. Well, I don't think it's only that though, Ty. I think there's actually more to it. Like, I think you literally leave them as quads, and when they animate, they either subdivide one way or the other, depending on what's better. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that makes sense, but that's like that's the gist of it, and it makes sense to me a little bit, you know. Save that. Let's also save this, because this is going great. No, it's so easy to just do whisker. I can do asymmetrical detailing. I'm not gonna change your fucking character design over it. This is actually really easy to do. I just have to do like this. Ow. For some reason it's not showing me the proper UV map. And fuck me. Fuck you. Your edge loops. That makes sense, because you can add loops to it. You can't fucking add loops if it's triangulated. Like if it's, yeah, like if it's deforming improperly. Or, you know, that makes a lot of sense to me. The main character of my game has fox ears because he's a fox. I guess that's what I probably should have led with. But they're just fucking, they're 3 triangles or 4 triangles. And yeah, you can't add any loops to that, can you? You can't add loops to a triangle, can you, you stupid bastard? I don't know what I was thinking. That's such good info. Ultimately, you know, if people who know more than me tell me to do something in this kind of field, I don't need to understand it. I like to understand it, but I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it, you know? What do you guys think about this? You think that he keeps me pregnant hoodie would look good on me? I'm gonna get a water real quick. Yeah, I know you guys were ready for this one. Whoa. I was thinking about that too. Startles. About how it goes onto the sleeve. Why does it say I choose you on the pants? I wish that I could find someone to wear the other half of the I choose you wolf pants. That is crazy, bro. Is that Bleeding Cowboy font? It may not be. I think everything is. No, Bleeding Cowboy's way dumber. There's a lot of businesses that use Bleeding Cowboy where I live. You guys familiar with Bleeding Cowboy? This is Bleeding Cowboy. Pretty cool. This is Bleeding Cowboys. Did Bleeding Cowboy get popular or something? The fuck is Zalgo text? Oh, okay. That's so fucking funny, Ty. It's more like people trying to be like Texas, you know, country, cowboy type, you know. They look up cowboy font, you know, I guess is probably what they do, and they're like, oh, all I can do is click the first fucking thing I see. And then that's how it happens, in my mind. Anyway. What a bloogie. You think it's willpower, or do you think that it's complete laziness? Because I think it's like they don't give a fuck, actually. Maybe they just grilled it that perfect. I mean, grill marks are gonna be pretty perfect, right? Like, not like the bars move, you know? It's not like they gotta be hand placed. No, I could never just pick the first font I see. I completely feel that. So many people do startles. I see it a lot where I live. That and like Punisher stickers with like the American flag texture inside of them. Bad fucking ass, man. Woo! That's the baddest fucking shit I ever seen. There's literally no way, Minnie, but it could be. There was like a shitty local bar that opened up called Fleek. You remember when that was a slang term for like a year, 15, 20 years ago? And it immediately failed because it was miserable. And I don't know what happened to the sign, but over time, somebody threw rocks at it, or a storm fucked it up or something. And it turned into just Flee, F-L-E-E. I thought that was awesome. A rundown sign telling you to flee is sick, yeah. There's another, there's like an insurance place or somewhere in town. I don't know, like a realty maybe. But they have like a letter sign, you know, like fast food places. And I guess it used to say "Have a happy day" or something like that. And it was like the letters kept falling off. So for years it said like "Have H-A-V, have a hap day" with like a smiley face. I think there was a smiley face on it or something. Have a hap day. It reminded me of like some Cobalt shit. It is like a horror. That was like a horror movie trope, yeah. I love that shit. Danger? What? I think all buffets are inherently dangerous. I took a picture of some crazy shit a while back. I don't know if I still have it. I posted it like on Twitter forever ago. That is not enough info for me to find it, I think. Let me see. It might be in here. Not in here, I don't think. Wow, holy shit. Guys, you want to see a proto Renard? Look at this fucking guy. Jesus. The missing link. He looks like a French villain. That's just because of his eyebrows swooping up. That's, and maybe his little mustache. Like, it looks like his whiskers are kind of like a little mustache. Maybe it's the whole package. I wish I could find this. It's definitely in. Let me see. From me. As image. Posting a lot of images. God damn it. My ass never stops. But yeah, I came up with the best thing that you can ever say to people who AI generate images of 3D models and have no proof that they made it, but claim to have made it. Ask them for the like the platter spin, you know what I mean? What's that called? I can never think of what that's called. Ask them for that. And their fucking head will explode. A turntable, thank you. Yeah, ask him for a spin around the model. I gotta be getting close. Okay, that's where the floods happened. That's my cat. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there's that. Bunch of bullshit about Snap. Damn, I talk too much on my server. This sucks. They're all images too. Like, how's that even possible? Here's a friends versus friends bird for you guys. FVF is fucking masterful in so many ways. Actually insane. We should make this game. Anybody? Anybody on board? This is a reference for like 2 people on the planet who have seen Star Trek: The Next Generation. I'm gonna find it, don't worry. That's... Oh, here it is. Look at this fucking truck. This is so underappreciated. Look at this fucking thing. Take a look at this thing. No, Will Wheaton's the only one that doesn't get caught up in it, actually. Isn't this crazy? Yeah. American Goatsy. With a bass jumping out of his asshole. This shit's crazy to me. Somebody probably paid like hundreds, I guess, of maybe thousands of dollars to have this shit on the back of their car. Jesus Christ. Where's the ring? It's probably in there somewhere. It's... I guess it's supposed to be like Superman opening his shirt, but he's tearing a hole in the middle of the American flag to reveal fish, which is like, that's probably offensive to some people. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like, I mean, but it's fucking Goatsy. You look at that and you see Goatsy, right? You don't see fucking the Superman hands pulling apart the shirt. You see Goatsy pulling his fucking asshole apart. You know what I mean? Thumbs on top, Superman. Thumbs on bottom, Goatsy. That's actually true. That's actually a good point. If it was Goatsy, it would be killer. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is dope as fuck, but for no reason that this person thinks that it is, right? Like, this is fucking awesome. This is sick as fuck. But, you know, they'll never understand it. They'll never truly understand it. Yeah, that's what I would have had to do too, Minnie. But my wife's at work, so I just had to take your word for it. Let's look at the fucking Caro Quest 64 Kickstarter. They met their goal. Did you guys see this? Minnie, did you see this? Minnie, you of all people had to have seen this, right? It's Melon speedruns and Brodoot. Dude, it's fucking Brodoot's making a hack or a game, not a hack. Sorry, what am I saying? It's 4 people. Let me remember the other 2 names. The Ridiculous R and Jamphibious. Brodoot and Melon. They're published by fucking Galaxy Trail. The people who made Freedom Planet, right? Yeah, look at this shit. Hold on. It looks awesome. There's like literally a demo. I've been wanting to play it. I will play it before the Kickstarter's over. Look at this shit. It looks so good. This song is awesome. You may recognize this level if you're a big Brodoot fan, and it's because Brodoot has remade this level 30 times. This is literally from Star Revenge 1, and he just made it like an actual game level. Yeah, I was like amazed that they had put this together so quick, and then I realized that Brodoot is like repurposing like decades of models, you know. It looks fucking awesome, dude. Looks fucking awesome. Their coins are fucking killer too. What a wild style. Anyway, it's fucking awesome. It's already funded. They got stretch goals though. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere in here. DLC Pack 2, new levels plus expanded story. They're chugging along towards that. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. There's a demo on Steam. Yeah, for real, Startles, you know. Brodude is like... Brodude is just killer at level design, IMO. You think your video game old man yelling at Cloud is that you wish wall jumps were frame windows like Mario 64 instead of sticking to the wall? Yeah, I'm gonna have to say that you're just wrong. That is your old man yelling at Cloud. That's so... That is... It's just... It just removes accessibility to other people, right? If you want, you could always mod in the game being worse, if that's how you want it to be, but I don't really see any value in timed wall kicks. In fact, I kind of hate them. Because I also, you know, I also hate bursties. Like, there's a lot of shit I hate in Mario 64. But I mean, it's, you know. Goat Game pulled it off? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, pseudo? Yeah, perhaps. I think it's literally just a really tight window. Like the window is so tight it would surprise you. They let you kick before you get to the wall. Okay. The frame window, but if you hold A, you get like a second frame wall kick. Oh, I see what you mean. No, that's your suggestion. But you want 95% of the time. What, a second frame wall kick? Oh yeah. Sorry, I got no music playing. That's crazy, Minnie. What the hell? I think I do remember you mentioning that. In my brain, when I was thinking about how many you have, I thought it was 4. You know? People in my 100% Discord for my hack are shitting on the bees in Star Road right now. Couldn't be prouder. It's likely true. The speedrun community is old as fuck for Mario. 64, excuse me. I'm gonna work more. My water! I left it in the living room.
You should do it then. Do it!
God damn, my lip hurts bad. Can I content warning show you guys my lip? Does anybody want to see it? It hurts so bad. I feel like if I just show it to somebody, it'll help ease the pain. I don't think I've ever bit my lip so hard in my whole life. No, I bit the fuck out of my lip. Tooth wound from eating cookie too fast. Nope. If you want a crazy gnarly wound, I'm gonna show it. Don't look at me if you don't want to see a mouth wound from me biting my lip, okay? I'm just showing it for 1 second, so don't look. Close your eyes. Good shit. It hurts so bad. It literally it literally looks like my tooth went into my fucking lip. Oh. I took a picture of it when it happened, dude. It was it's literally like a tooth shape in my lip. I'm not gonna get off track further. Let's make this swoop. Yeah, could you fucking imagine bit through my whole lip? Like, just like pull my lip up. Alright, that would be fucked up. Some people are squeamish. And I don't love hearing people talk about gross shit personally, even. Thank you. It feels better. It feels better that everyone feels the pain with me. Fucked up as that is. Convert to mesh. What the fuck is a grease pencil? I've seen people make insane shit with it. Couldn't tell you what the actual tool is. Excuse me. As you draw lines in 3D. I can't really imagine how that would work, I guess that's my problem. Yeah, but I feel like there needs to be like a master blob. Here's the thing though. It needs to be the same color as the hair. Auto outline uses grease pencil? Does it? I'm not familiar with Blender's auto outline. I have outline helper. Which is pretty cool. We could give Kylo an outline. Like, obviously we wouldn't do it at this stage, you know what I mean, but yeah, it doesn't seem like what. There we go. It would obviously not be white, it would be like purple for sure. It's that it's this. Maybe it would be blue. Wait. Just saying that we could give you a nice colorful outline at some point. Would you want that? Quite easily. Based on the angle you have the camera facing at the time? Really? It's interesting. Adding a grease pencil. Oh. What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. I don't know what this is doing. Oh, okay, I kind of get it. It's like actually outlining like the fucking edges. Genuinely hard to perceive. Okay, so when I look at it straight on, actually what I want to do, I guess specifically, is get it from as flat as I can, unwrap, project from view. It's pretty cool. I've literally never seen it. It's a D, set my TT. Yeah, I've seen a lot of crazy, like, free-handed grease pencil stuff that looks like it was 3D modeled with a crayon, if that makes any fucking sense. And it's killer. It's killer. It's really cool. The UV thing gets broken sometimes, but it's cool. It doesn't fucking matter. Going back and forth between programs is so crazy. Really, I should just make like the camera controls uniform. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's out there, Ty. Wish I could find that video. Yeah, Jerry's. Okay, a lot of people have said the word grease. Startle said blender grease pencil. Blender grease pencil. Specifically. That's not the one I'm looking for. Oh yeah, Mangles used grease pencil to do this, apparently. Which is interesting. Really wild to me. That was forever ago, too. Well, over a year. The grease pencil thing I'm thinking of. Ah, here it is. This is what I wanted to show you. Check this shit out. This is fucked up. Guy is like Grease Pencil Man. Grease Pencilman himself. Like, this thing is crazy to me. Oh, you think so? Here, I'll link you. This is a video from 2022. Or hell, it might be older than that, but... You won't need a tablet. He hella uses the outline feature. Yeah, he must. It looked like he had 3D models that he just like grease penciled. Or like put some grease pencil effect on or something. I don't know. Ow. That shit's funny to me. I don't know. I get by. The first, guys, you're gonna want to spend $300. You're gonna want to drop $300 on a tablet. It's not even worth trying without it. You might even not like doing it once you do. You know, like... Huh. Mr. Balancer, thank you. A decent drawing tablet for like 25 bucks. Yeah, maybe, but I would want to invest in something if I buy anything, I buy something that's gonna be like the last thing I need to buy for that. I'll never buy a thing that I think might be enough. It really depends on what it is, but for a tablet I'd be buying something special probably. I'm gonna see if I can make some ears the shape of these ears. And then we could probably get away with like some floof planes floofing around them. Yeah, I don't know. I've bought like so many mics, and I wish I just would have bought this mic a million years ago. I guess that's where I'm getting around to. That's not always an option, of course, but The fuck? What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, if I started working with a tablet right now, this very moment, it would just slow down what I want to actually do drastically. Maybe eventually it would speed it up somewhat, but I don't give a fuck. I got shit to do. I wonder what the best way to make an ear would be. Oh, my fucking cat is crying, but I can't love him because I'm allergic as fuck to him. Feel the heat. Whoa, whoa. The shape of this ear, it's like a taco. It's like a wide taco with no filling. That's the shape. The fucked up thing is I almost want to make it with a really tight curve. I'm literally just gonna have to look at this fucking ear for a minute. Let me look at one of the other ones too. That big ass, this is a big ass one. Excuse me, animal ears are so fucked up and very important for me to figure out how to do. I was just gonna like, you know how, you know what, how hard it was to adjust to not being able to do this without like massive pain in the ass. SketchUp can just do that. You can just do that in SketchUp, and that's how I modeled like everything. When I started Blender, I was like, why the fuck can't I just like do that? You know? What I wanted to do was do it all the way through. And honestly, I think you can do that, sort of. But it's just different. It's a lot different. You gotta like, you'd have to like cut it out of the other side. Like, I wanted to make like a tube, basically, you know, of a specific shape. You could make a fucking hole in something, you know? With this, I don't think you really can do that. Like, it would fucking... It was awesome. SketchUp's awesome. I'll say it. Knife tool has a setting for that? But I could always do a Boolean. That is a dog shit solution. I'll just say it. I do not want to have to do a Boolean when I could just click one button in SketchUp. You know what I mean? Like, it could be way better, and it is in SketchUp of all fucking places. Matter of fact, I don't even understand how to use the knife tool. It like, do you just hope that it's clicking the stuff you want it to click? Like, I literally. I don't trust this fucking thing personally. Doesn't even seem like it's accurate. Mario Maker versus tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, I'm not doing shit. Do a fucking Boolean is like a crazy, use an entire modifier to like do some shit that you just normally do. Like clicking one button is like, that is not a solution to me. Either shift or control that snaps you to edges. Yeah, this is... I mean, like, does it start snapped to an edge? The shift will snap you to a midpoint, which is pretty cool. I don't really understand still. I just think knife is super unintuitive. Like, this could be improved somewhat, is all I'm saying. I guess it auto snaps to verts. When does it stop? Like, when does it just fucking, like, I did it, didn't I? Like, why doesn't it just cut? Like, I don't know. I don't understand this shit. I've literally never knife tooled anything and it worked. Enter confirms? Jesus Christ. You'd think just creating a complete loop would do it, but that would be too fucking crazy, I guess. That's pretty cool. I think it could be way better. I think it could be way, way better. Like, way better. The fact that knife tool has been dog shit the whole time I've used Blender is crazy. Make it a little better. This looks like a goddamn house, however, so I really want to, like... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm definitely not going to make your ears a fucking plane. They're definitely going to be 3D. How do I make this fucking shape? You know what I mean? Blue, stop banging on the door, motherfucker. I'm gonna get you. He's fed and everything. It's not like he's just lonely. I can't fix that. Can't fix that. Stop banging on the door. Stop it. I'll sit there and bang on the fucking door. Like, it's so fucking annoying. I'm about to get 2 baby gates so that he physically can't enter the hallway that our 2 rooms that he can't enter exist in. And then we'll have 2 baby gates for when we have a baby. You know what? I'm actually genuinely considering this. It is an investment. It sucks, dude. I'm so allergic to him. I wasn't 100% sure that it was him, but we've done so much stuff to get like the allergens down and like fight it and get his hair out of the big rooms that I'm in all the time. And yesterday I picked him up shirtless and I held him and I was petting him and loving on him real good. I was like, fuck it, you know, it's been a couple days since I've loved on the cat and I haven't been itchy, and let me tell you, I am allergic to that cat. It is for sure that I am allergic to the cat because I was fucked up. How's it going, Devin? I learned my lesson. Through science, the scientific method, I have determined that I am in fact allergic to my cat. But we have him on a new diet. But like he won't eat worth a fuck because he's so sad that we won't let him in the bedroom. He's getting there. Lauren also tried to just cold turkey switch him to a new food, and like cats don't be having that, you know what I mean? Like he's had a rough few days. Poor guy. Let me start with like a taco shape. I know I keep calling it a fucking taco, but that's what it is. Yeah, like even this is like so fucking dog shit compared to SketchUp. If I did this in SketchUp, it would be clean as fuck. It would be a perfect U. I'm just saying, like, basic modeling is so easy in SketchUp. I miss it. I really do. It shouldn't be this crazy. Like, I don't know. Maybe there's a really great reason that you would want it to be like this. I don't think there is, but maybe there is. Like, even with knife tool, you just can't do this. It just doesn't work. It doesn't, like, what am I supposed to do in this scenario? You know what I mean? It used to be so frustrating starting Blender because it was like, I just can't do very basic things in it. I don't know how anyone uses this. I guess I just remake the face like that. But even that is like 5 more steps than just fucking doing it is. You know what I mean? That is what I'm trying to do. Like a very fucking simple operation. I just think Blender overcomplicates it. It's because it does. Now I have ingons. I know what the fuck ingons are. Yeah, that's not the fucking, I have no problem with that. I'm not new to this. I'm just stating, like, this is way easier to achieve in SketchUp. It's 3 buttons, you know. Maybe there's a way easier way to do it like this in Blender, but this would work just fine. Anyway. Not quite that. Not quite this either, though. My brain is upside down right now. Let me see. You're good. You know, I'm not like... I have some degree of a clue of what's happening. I'm trying to make a fucking ear shape, specifically like this animal ear shape. And I thought, you know, I would just start with like a vaguely taco-shaped thing and go from there. But there's just something about it that's so difficult to me. It's not doing that. It needs to be doing that for sure. Let me see. We got... No, this is creating ingons. I don't care. We'll fix them. Trust the process. This is going to turn into something, maybe. Hopefully. It might. Could not. Could never turn into anything. Obviously, it's, you know, ginormous. What? This is not it. Difficult shape. Level out multiple vertices in the lastly selected one to speed up that process for you. I can imagine. I can't, but I can like only imagine how satisfying it is to make an add-on for a problem that you have and like then utilize that add-on to solve that problem, you know. Oh, This is such a fucking high poly ear. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with this. I don't know. I think that this surely shouldn't be its own face. And with that in mind, maybe it needs like some curvature. Sorry, I don't know why when someone explains a basic thing to me that I already know, it makes me angry. It's like a toxic trait. Stupid shit. Grew up in a town full of prideful, ignorant, stupid fucks. It rubbed off on me in a way that I can't erase. Sacred Stones intro. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard those. I feel that, Devin. No, you're fine. I'm just like in stupid asshole mode sometimes. Defensive for no reason mode. See the shape in 2D of the ear and then inset the face. Want to be inside of the ear. I mean, I gotta rethink that. I can do the shape in 2D of the ear and then inset the face. Want to be the inside of the ear. I don't know how much insetting it would really work. Are you talking about drawing it on a plane and then insetting that plane? Set twice and extrude the second set inward. I mean, like, I know what you mean. I know what those words mean, but I can't visualize it. I can't see it. Try it. I'm kind of out of ideas, and I am outwardly asking for ideas, so who am I not to try the only idea in chat? Because I don't see it. Obviously, I don't see it. I don't see any route to doing this. You're talking about, like, making it about the size, you know, like, oh, I actually placed the fuck out of that just now. Wow. Sorry, I'm way more proud of the placement of that than I ought to be, but I'm telling you, it was slick. Appreciate the thought, Budget. How are you doing, by the way? Feel that, Budge. Yeah, it's just, I had kind of lamented, like, the potential advertisement of being on Twitter, but I feel like the only interactions I got were, like, literally bots following me, whereas every time I do anything on Blue Sky, it's people. It's literally people. It's actual fucking people every fucking time. And at that point, you know, what's the point when I already find it like miserable to be on Twitter, you know? I already find it miserable. At that point, I'm just wasting my time doing nothing. More power to the people that can stand it, but to me it is deeply evil. Oh, it's this. Hey. You probably are on a starter pack, Startles, yeah. There's a lot of starter packs out there. And it's really cool, actually. I got thrown into a Lowpoly one or two. I'm very grateful for. The only reason I have, like, any people following me, I think. They're not writing budget bin before every message. Their name is budget bin, and I have a bot called Caster Labs that mirrors YouTube chat to Twitch chat and Twitch chat to YouTube chat. Because I'm actually streaming on both platforms. Because I also don't really particularly love Twitch. But yeah, see. So really, you're typing Devin before all of your messages. You think about it. Peculiar. Yeah, it's there's no better solution. If you find one, let me know. We didn't have any solution until recently. Astrolabs is also a really committed role player. Somebody did think that at some point. I think it was Minnie. Dude, if you could Blender add on your way into that working, I'd believe anything you said. There's probably, you know, I don't think it's completely impossible. I don't think it's completely impossible. You're toxic, Budge. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I'm a dumbass. I see. I keep forgetting it's mirrored, and I'm like, well, what the fuck? Why can't I select it? Like, you're a fucking idiot is why, you dumb. You're stupid? Why are you stupid? Did you just realize that Caster Labs is not a person? Oh. Oh. There's people that have been popping in on YouTube other than you. I think people are kind of vaguely used to it a little bit. Excuse me, sorry, I missed that water. I need to actually get more. Why are you stupid this time? Excuse me. Why are you stupid this time sounds so condescending, I'm so sorry. What the fuck's wrong with you this time, you dumb son of a bitch? Hey, if you want to feel less stupid, I don't know what interpolation even means. So there's 16 times as much fur. Okay, that seems like probably more than you need. Interpolated children basically makes copies of the strand around it that are the same length / shape, and you got different settings to tweak shit. Oh. Make really sparse fur / hair as guide hair. Comb it into the right shape, and then set interpolated on it, and it will fill out. That's pretty cool. My buddy drove like an hour out of town with his parking brake on, so it happens. The fuck? I didn't know I was a dumbass. Fuck. Oh yeah. So I believe it was what, inset? You draw it on here and then inset, then inset. Serial. extrude the ear to the shape first. That's one of the hardest parts. If I could make the shape, I'd be in business. This is just one of those things where I literally can't even imagine how to begin with this. If you mean like you're fine. Like this is extruded, not really to the shape, but like I guess it'll be pretty thick like that. That Miss Puffles. How's it going? Oh, I guess I could probably bring this strand in a little bit, right? Like, basically trace the shape in 2D to the reference with small extrusions or loop cuts out of the mesh you already have. That makes sense. Nothing makes sense the first time I read it. You're gonna have to give me a second. No, you're fine. I'm just thinking really hard, Puffles. Trace the shape in 2D to the reference. So... all extrusions. I guess I can loop cut it down. Like, I guess if... Alright, it's just so hard to make anything in general, you know? And I could kind of like get the shape of it, maybe. I think I always end up doing something evil that makes it impossible to make it. We might be on the right track here. That's vaguely the sort of shape we want, I guess. And you're thinking that I could like re-merge it, maybe? It's definitely hard. Been forever since you used Blender, semi-seriously. It's not easy to make models, in my opinion. I find it pretty difficult. bong, bing, bong, bong. Call me HD, $5. There's at the bottom 135 tries currently, which is pretty good, but pretty bad considering we're not even done with the head. So I guess I just want to like, maybe what I need to do is just get buck wild. You know what I'm saying? Just get crazy with it. Let's go crazy. It's one of my favorite things Bob Ross says is like, let's get wild with it or something. He like just draws like a fence. That's the craziest thing Bob Ross has in his arsenal. Like, let's go a little crazy with it. And he like draws like a fucking bush. It's like, that's wild, Bob. You're fucking crazy, bro. Holy shit. This guy's out of his fucking mind. I love Bob Ross. GB Oreo. Thank you. Sometimes he really does just like, Bob has a good eye, you know what I mean? Which is a lot of being a good artist, I feel like. I mean, most of it is like seeing what's wrong, knowing how to fix it. I mean, that's a pretty basic explanation of what it is, but I really feel like that's a lot of the process. So I think I actually understand you, Noah. Are you talking like this kind of funkiness? Like we give it a little and then say na or something like, is this kind of what you're going for? And then we like curve it on the back. This is like not the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I could like even angle it to like make sense, like the whole shape ought to be a little more like that. I feel like this is like intimately wrong in many ways. This is like way more fucking geometry than I wanted, I guess. I don't need this like weird bevel. This bevel can fuck off. This bevel can get out of my face. Okay, I guess I need the bottom one. Maybe even the edge one, but not these. Get these bevels out of here. You don't want no useless bevels. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? How did this fucking happen? Oh, okay. That's what it was. Accidentally stuck it to the wrong thing. Easy mistake, probably. That is important, Kai. The V. It's this is the pits for me. I don't know. Wonder if KyloNeko will love the model when it's finished. By the time I'm done with it, he'll either love it or I will have failed. Hopefully he'll at least like it. I'm gonna do my best. I think we're on track for it being good though. Right now it's downright pleasant. Now if I could, I mean, I'm having a hard time on the ears and the hair. The hair is gonna take me like probably an entire other day on its own before it's set up, you know. I definitely think I could do it, or I wouldn't have accepted the commission in the first place. But I told him, I was like, you know, it's gonna be a journey. You know, I'm not super versed in this, and hell, I've never made a VTuber, so it's you know, it's gonna be a thing I gotta work on. Fuck, what is this? Adjust it to how you want the dimension that you didn't include, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna be cooking this shit like as long as you cook a turkey times 12. I want to give you the fucking face band-aid so bad. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. I'm gonna make it its own entire thing that's basically on your face. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna wait until I take mirror modifier off and then paint it right on. Because right now, the only reason I haven't done it is it's literally one half. You'd have two band-aids, it wouldn't make any sense. And I can't just like unmirror mod it and then re-mirror mod it, I think, right? Mirror mod's fucked. This is probably neck, chin color and not hair color. What? Sorry. You can pin your view to the side view and then adjust the ear in the Y direction, if that makes sense. Sorry, it's like, it has no texture because I haven't done anything with it yet. I'd rather be like an amorphous blob of color than be nothing. But let me get that going. Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I lied to myself. So my problem here is like we don't have enough like curvature on this. And I don't know that like beveling it is so, I mean, I guess that's what I want. I'm such a maniac. I like can't even start something unless I know exactly how it's gonna go. I don't think this is it either. This is sort of a fucking mess. could add a loop cut in the middle. I feel like I want less geometry. This is already so fucked. I missed Oreo's message. Do I do commission for models? This is me doing my first commission for a VTuber. But yeah, I do a lot of environment art. I've been getting into character art. It may take me forever, but I'm not hourly until it doesn't take me forever. This makes it look like you have fucking elf ears right now because of the random colorization that it has. I'm definitely not more of a pixel art guy, actually. I'm definitely a 3D guy that has learned pixel art. I guess I'm sort of like pretty evenly spread now, but I was definitely like a 3D environment art level design guy at first, and then I've been kind of pivoting to like doing, I started learning like textures so I could like make my own textures for the environments, and then I started doing, I guess it's all kind of come together at the same time for the game that we're working on. I'm making a game. If you're interested, it's Whiskerwood Vale on Steam. Let me see. Ear, dude. Ear. Is this really what ear look like? Can't do this to me. That's the shit, budget. Unironically, maybe what the inside color of the ear is just gonna look like. Yeah, I've done some characters. Still learning, but I mean, I guess you're always learning with this kind of thing, right? This is like one of the most fucked up ears. I'm gonna turn it into quads so that I can sleep at night. Hey, good luck, budget. Hope your video editing goes well, dude. Yeah, I started playing Disco Elysium again last night. Playing it again in that I had never finished it. Sorry, I made it confusing earlier. People thought that I had already beaten it and restarted it, but I started playing it a million years ago and never finished it. And I started playing it again, and it's a lot more engaging to me this time. I was just like sleepy as fuck last time I was trying to stream it, and like it just wasn't working for me. I don't know. I was fucking tired, and I don't know. I don't know what it was. I can't stand quads. I fucking hate modeling with quads. Why do I have to do this? Why can't I just do that? I don't know. Why is it like this? Don't do that. Go the other way. I just can't stand not having control over the fucking shape. I can't stand it. I'll get over it though. I'm just a creature of habit. I'm such a fucking creature of habit. I find something I like at a restaurant, I order it for like months. Every time I go there. I'm like, I'm on it. I'm on this thing now. I'm on it. What's up, Blake? Break things? Or breaks things? I like that fucking jam emote. You know, I need a good jam emote. We don't have any kind of fucking jam, do we? I'm always jamming too, so what the fuck? Got like it. I don't know. I've got no jam. That's okay. Bop. That's a jammin' emote. Maybe one that's not me. That's a buddy of mine drew a funny picture of me on one of my levels in Mario Maker. Hell yeah. See, most people, I'm glad to see a positive reaction to that. I can't tell you how many negative reactions I've gotten out of that. And I've thought about it, I've been like, maybe I should get rid of it. I just get harassed over this. People will come in and be like, why do you have the bisexual tag? And it's like, why do you think I have it? I mean, what other possible reason could you have to have it? And they're just like trying to fucking act like it's got nothing to do with whatever I'm doing or something, and it's just some stupid fucking bullshit. I never let anybody live it down whenever they fucking bring it up for what it's worth. But yeah, fuck them, exactly. I'm always like, well, what do you mean? Let's start a conversation about it. Let's have a whole dialogue about it. Let's put you right on the spot. Nobody's ready for the interrogation. I do too, Mark. I love shutting people down when it's like just. I do. I get an enjoyment out of it. I can't lie. Oftentimes they'll beat around the bush real bad. It was Barb's drawing, yeah. Oftentimes they'll beat around the bush like crazy, dude, before they finally like admit it. It's like, well, why did you bring it up? Like, what did you mean by that? Like, what do you know what I mean? Going through a phase, dude. That's like some boomer shit. That's what boomers say about stuff like that. Yo, thanks, dude. What the fuck? Oh, thank you so much. I can count on like my hands how many days per year I get a new sub. Let me color this. Maybe we could color it. Here's the reference. Also, it's kind of like a blue going up into it. What's up, Cassidy C3D? Or Cassidy C3D? Sorry, my brain went into like C3PO or something. I don't know. Mark, I really do too. Thank you. I was super not confident at first and getting pretty intimidated. I was like super anxious at the beginning of the stream, actually. I thought I was gonna have to stop. But that's just like the nature of doing something you're uncomfortable with in front of people. I don't know, maybe that's like a weird pride thing that I have to kill inside myself. But it's like, I'm like terrified of looking like a dumb fuck who has no idea what I'm doing, though I am often that. Algorithm has you down. Let me peep it real quick anyway. I guess what we could do, so like there's gonna be a lot more hair to fill this out, to be fair. It looks crazy right now. It looks like he's got the biggest fucking ear in the world, and maybe to an extent that is what's happening, but I think that it's only a little bit the truth. It is very vulnerable, yeah, it is. You like how I'm using a color palette? Yeah, this is the lazy fuck method of UV unwrapping. But honestly, I think it's actually just based. I'm gonna say it. I don't think it's lazy. I think this is just right. When you just want something to be one color, that's all you need. And yeah, sometimes it looks like that when you look at all the UVs, but nobody sees that when they see a model, so fuck it. Who cares? But I can't lie, I feel pretty jealous when I look at somebody's UV map and it's like so beautiful. Like so beautiful and neat. And I'm like, yeah, I could never, that could never be me. Is this right? Let's whip out this. I feel like the ear doesn't really, this isn't what an ear does. Sorry, I'm gonna roast my ear anatomy real quick. This is not what an ear does. That's all I really have to say. I think that it's actually like, it's not like this. This is not it. I want to pull the right edge of the ear back to make it more cylindrical. That's definitely true. Hold on, I'm intersecting now. I think I wanted this to go with it. Song is killer, by the way. You know, this like isn't on the Yakuza soundtrack. It's not on the Yakuza 0 soundtrack. You have to go find this separate. It's like the fucking best song. They're crazy. Literally the only song I looked up from the soundtrack. Couldn't find it. Shit. H and J should not be right beside each other. It's so hard, Cassidy. I've went through so many learning phases, both with like pixel art and Blender and animation and game dev, and it's always like, it makes my blood run cold. I'm so nervous. It's crazy. But it always gets better. Well, it gets worse first, but it gets better eventually. The ear's like a tube coming out of the side of the head. Yeah, it's like, I feel like it goes up and comes back down, and like, I mean, I've seen a fucking cat's ears, you know what I mean? I know what a cat's ears look like. And that's why it's like, it's not quite like this, you know? Hold on. Let me see if I can rotate it. Network, thank you for the raid. What the fuck? What are you doing at this hour? Did you see that thing I sent you? Or, well, I didn't send it to you. I tagged you in it. How was your stream? How are you doing it? Go in. Oh shit. Yeah, I was thinking maybe that's what I had done. But let me fix that. What is going on here? Oh, that. The urge to destroy the whole thing and make it again is infinitely strong. Always present. How are you doing, network? Would I recommend you start streaming only after you get 2 monitors? You won't be able to read chat and stream, but it's hard on one screen. Or you want to be able to read chat and stream. I personally, I mean, you could use your phone for chat. It's kind of dog shit, but it works. I wouldn't do anything less than 1 monitor and phone chat. But here's the thing is what sucks. Or here's the thing that sucks is especially when you're getting started, like I never really need to see my OBS other than I guess to see like what alerts are popping up, but I have a different thing for that. But you want to make sure that like your stream looks good, right? You can't really, I guess you could check it initially, you know, make sure it looks good on your phone or something, or if you got a buddy like a spotter, and then, you know, you can just pull up your chat on your phone once you're sure that everything looks right. But it's nice to have like a visual feed of your stream. But really, other than that, you don't really need anything other than chat. I mean, chat and whatever you're doing. OBS can be in the background. very sick. Oh yeah, you are playing Blasphemous. Man, I got a review key of Blasphemous 2 and like fell off before I ever played it. And I need to play it. I saw it in my Steam library yesterday and I was like, I'm gonna do that soon, and I still am, but I don't know when. Blasphemous is dope though. Very incredible art. The game is pretty awesome. I have like some small issues with it. I don't know, they may have fixed it. I played it like when it released, so I'm sure that my opinion is not accurate anymore. The beautiful thing about games being updated constantly. Guy's got ears, dude. I'll say it. Guy's got fucking ears. They're a little rounded. They're rounder than not round, I would say. This actually is gonna need to get textured. Yeah, thank you. It's getting there, it's getting there. I want to try to do like this light fur going on to dark fur ear pattern is what I'm kind of thinking. Oh, I was like, why is it invisible? It's because I'm dumb moment. Yeah, it's probably fine right there, sure. Normally it shows me where the, here, let me see if I can, and this may be tempting God here, so let me save everything. Let me see if I can actually get the UV to pop up for y'all. Let me sync it. Yep, run it, run the script, do it, show UV. Should be showing that. What if I like, what if I just open it again? Like, if I just reopen it? Yeah, there it is. Hey. So anyway, now I can paint there. Isn't that cool? Very cool. This is how I do it. This is how I do it. We shout out network? I hope we did. We didn't. I'm doing it. Yeah, Blasphemous for me was like it was imperfect, but it was very, very good still. It was like, it was largely a very positive experience. The RimWorld OST is insane. I think I like it more than the game a little bit, to be honest. I don't hate the game. I just, it's very hard. And I know that it's supposed to be, and that's like supposed to be the fun, but I'd like to at least get into the meat and potatoes of the game at some point, you know? Losing is fun, but I'd like to win for a little longer. You know? What? The same dude did Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? I mean, that was after I was done with Roller Coaster Tycoon personally, but that's awesome. What I'm gonna do. This is not what I want. Not the vibe. Does not look as good as I want it to look. How dare it? How dare it look that bad? I feel like I need a darker outline. I'll just say it. For your hair. I think we need like dark patches and then darker outline. Play some summer air. Let's hear it. Summer air RCT3. This is probably loud, sorry. This is crazy. Is this rotated? This is pretty sick. I see why. I definitely see why RimWorld made you think of this. Definitely understand. This guitar tone or something is like very RimWorld. Popping off. Does this actually look good? I'm gonna say yes. Double jam? That emote's called Pecker? How'd I miss that? What the fuck? I think that I somehow reversed this reference. How did I do that? What the fuck? Alright, I'm having a moment. I know. I don't know. I guess I'll do this. I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it. This is the right way, right? Like it's this cheek is supposed to have the band-aid. I'm like not sure which way is which now. That was dope. No Minecraft. Ow. You almost have like sheep ears. What's up, Roy? I'm trying as hard as I can to make this fucking ear, dude. Trying as hard as I can. This is a reference. Hair is gonna be a challenge, but we're tackling it one strand at a time, basically. Feel like you probably have like a killer fluff plane inside your ear. It's a weird sentence, maybe, but you'll see. I got hair like this in my ear. Trust me, you don't want it. Can like be something like that, and then straight view. I'm gonna set the material and rotate it to be right. Gonna be real confused whenever that doesn't work. And then we don't have to fucking unwrap it. I don't know why it's a fucking square. I just have to set the TD. And then I should be able to just give it floof. Should be this easy. I think I've got the white and the purple shadow set up already. So this is that like that? Doesn't look like it to me. I'm gonna add it. Wait, hold on, motherfucker. Hold on. What the fuck? This is confusing. Oh wow, that's sick. What the fuck? Sorry, I had no idea this worked like this. I can literally toggle between the two versions of this and it just fucking does it. What the fuck? Bro. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. Well, okay. I guess I want this, and then I want to get rid of this one. Don't save it, I think. Hold on. Don't save it. That's crazy, dude. That blew my mind. I'll take a ship full of good men to Davy Jones' locker to figure it out. Floof is your white whale? I don't know, man. I'm a big proponent of a couple good planes. Some well-placed planes. I've seen it do wonders. All I need is a few good planes. We'll make it floofier. Who's to stop me? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it, huh? I was like, what the fuck? There's probably a middle ground between these two things. Can I get it closer to... Hold on. I really like this song. A little bit more contrast than that. Can't even see that part, but hey, yeah, maybe. The outline's too dark, though. IMO. Too dark. We're down. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Well, maybe the bottom floof is a little funky with it, but there's gonna be like multiple layers. There's gonna be like the ear floofs, and then behind the ear floofs will be the bright neck floofs. I guess back of the hair floofs, and then we'll have the dark back of the neck floofs. Be a 3-layer floof operation. Going it. A lot of it's shape, I feel like. This is not a floof shape, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn. You're getting curved. That's it, you're getting curved. Pretty curved, this guy. Okay, hear me out. Hey. Maybe? Is that too curved? It's too much swoop on it, maybe. I don't know. Now, it brings to my attention that this ear is still weird as fuck for me. Does it need rotated? I feel like what I did might have fixed it for me. If this hair turns into something I don't hate, that'll be enough for me. I'll be totally confident with the rest of it. It's already okay, but like if I can pull off it being hair, like a full head of hair, you know, that's a different story. I think I may take a little break and work on this more tomorrow. Or maybe not tomorrow. Well, maybe tomorrow. I'm doing Mario Maker Versus tomorrow, but I might work on it before that. I don't know. This does feel like Mona Pizza. We're getting there, slow as fuck, but we're getting there. Eventually, It might even be better than awful. I think what's really gonna sell it too is I am gonna do an outline. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Let's see. Who the fuck is online? Oh. Oliver's doing freaking garage rally circuit bug fixes. It's pretty cool. God, there's so many people on. What the fuck? Arca's he's IL grinding for PB on Simpsons Hit and Run. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's trade hard. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably continue this a little bit at least. But if not tomorrow, the next day. Don't worry about this big fucking bump he's got in his head. That's where his hair's gonna lay. That's fine. That's no problem at all. 8:33, that's cool. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing Mario Maker versus and probably art before then if I am on early. Either way, we'll be back at this soon and back at game dev soon after that. So we only have a couple more commissions left. That should be easy to knock out once this one's done. I say that like it's almost over. It isn't. It is only just begun. If I get this model done, we're still gonna have to weight paint it. We're still gonna have to we're gonna have to rig it. We're gonna have to weight paint it. We're gonna have to like figure out how a Vtuber program even fucking works on it's like Unity. I gotta get into that shit. It's a long road. I may do game dev in between it. Anyway, you guys have a good night. I'll see you later. Blah, 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 blah. No, not the intro. The other screen. The other one. Not that one. This one. Hold on. Good night. Should replace the Twitter thing with Blue Sky, huh? That'd be cool. I may do that. See ya.